Yo, what about everyone here? If there is anyone here, I have a plan. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'm gonna fracture this. I'm gonna hit the 22% spell suppress. And then we're gonna craft our Giga chest. And if we miss, I'm gonna cry and not craft my Giga chest. I don't want to spend 1,000,000,000 divines and alt spam to get this again. We will do the Gamba soon. Till then, though, let's take a look at my mappers. Who probably don't have enough currency to even map right now. Or gold, I mean. I need more gold, bro. How'd they do on the tier 17? Not well. I wanted to see how they would do at the tier 17, and yeah, I'm not doing that again. I mean, there's some good stuff on here. What do you see? Reduce some prices, 'cause nothing's selling here. And then I'm gonna do some ziggurats. I got 12 ziggurats, bought them from trade. We need to roll them. We need to chisel them. Let's actually chisel them first here. Okay. Yo, what up, Karen? You still riding that high, I bet, eh? I'd be. Fucking getting a mirror, bro? Holy shit, man. That's something I still haven't gotten. Just like you know. 12 years and shit. Nothing. You don't even know what I do. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Like, do you sell? Do you hold? Yeah, a lot of people say, like, if you just hold, it'll keep going up. But I don't know. I think it's pretty good. It's a good time to sell. Like, I think if you get it, like, day 1 or 2, you should hold. But I think because we're, like, a week in, they're not going to go that much further up. They'll still go up, but, like, I think you should just sell it. I think you just sell it, get a shit ton of currency, and then just pimp your character out, you know? Or make a new character and just, like, do some crazy shit, or I don't know. It's up to you, bro. You try the fortify stacking champ. There's probably like some crazy ore stack ore stack, armor stack champ that you could copy on like PoE Ninja maybe. Usually those cost a shit ton of currency to make it work. Oh, I need my regex. No, we can do that one. Okay. Yep. Mage Blood would be amazing, bro. Mage Blood, get all res flasks, and then drop the light flask. Just use this. Res flasks all here. And maybe a silver flask as well. Fuck it. And like 3 res. You don't need a diamond, really. Get movement speed on this. You'll start going giga fast. And then perfect yoke, of course. Perfect taming. You don't even need the Ellie res, right? You probably already have one. Crap like your giga chest. I'm actually, let's do this. I got this. Alt spammed it. Yeah, you can do amethyst as well. And you can just craft speed even on your yeah, I don't know if crit would be best. You probably could get crit capped other ways. Like brittle boots, for example, you can get crit capped easily if you want to bother with that, or I think silver flask for sure. And quicksilver maybe on top of that if you just want to zoom. I was doing that on my previous characters so fast, which is pretty fun. But I don't know. And you can get like a Valen as well. How much is Mirror Earth right now? Yeah, that's the hard part is like, what do you buy? No, that's not a mirror. Okay, so you get 338 divines. And the Mage Blood's like around 200. I believe. Let's see, Mage Blood. Non-corrupted. Yeah, like 188, 190 for a Mage Blood. And then, hey, you still got another like 130 divines, 150 divines. You got plenty of divines left. You can get his Valen if you want to get even more tanky, or you can go like, just like a giga damage shield. If you want to do crafting, you can do some crazy crafting probably. Crafting is really expensive if you want to do your endgame giga shit. Like your chest, for example. If you get a suppressed chest, I was just doing some POBing. If you get a 22% suppressed chest, 14% suppressed gloves, and 14% suppressed helm, and the boots don't even need to be 14%. So you could actually make your boots 14%. Maybe it's cheaper. Craft better boots than I did. I should have fucking done that, to be honest, and spend the money. You get 14, 14, 14. Then all you need is a 20% on the chest even. And you can completely drop these nodes. This is 5 points that we get back. And you just put 2 points into quick step. And you get the rest of the plus you get like another lethal pride node, which is kind of nice. Even more damage potentially too. And you get movement speed. Movement speed is always good, you know. Another 6. You get 9% MS. That's pretty good. That's what I plan on doing. I'm going to try to get 22% suppression chest. You lost. Yeah. Just sell it. Yeah. Honestly, just get the divs, man. Get a Mage Blood. No matter what, putting a Mage Blood in your build and then getting your flasks all enkindled and shit. Getting some Giga Flasks. It always feels so good. Okay, I'm gonna fracture this chest. Come on. Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Yo, your mirror luck rubbed off on me, bro. Okay. I almost want to just sell it. You know how much this is, bro? I was looking at the price of this. 40 fucking divs. minimum. But I should craft it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna craft it. Wow, 1 in 4 chance, bro. Let's fucking go. Okay. And then, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do to craft it. I gotta figure this out. This is like the first step. I didn't think I'd hit that. Yeah. So, let me see. Because what I for sure want is as much defense as I can get on it without getting life. So I do think maybe fossils are the best. Here, let's bring up the... So if we try to get tier 1, make sure to get eye level 86. And even just to get this chess piece, all I did was, obviously you just saw me fracture it, but you buy an eye level 86 Conquest Lamellar, and then you just alt spam it until you hit 22% suppress. Then you exalt it, or you regal it, exalt it, and then fracture orb. Fracture orbs are 3.5 divs each, so it's not too bad. And the base is like 5C. You can buy it. You can buy them with already 22% on it, and it's like 1 div. 1 to 2 divs. So if you just want to spend the money, you'll be rich anyways. But and then then you can fracture it, or you just buy the fractured base, but it's like 50 divs to do that. I don't think it's worth it. That just cost me like 6 divs to do, not even 5 divs. Which is also really good, potentially, to make some money, but again, you're fucking rich anyways, so who cares? But yeah, let's see, what do we need to do to craft it? We got the suppress, so we don't have to worry about that. This is the most important thing. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm pretty sure you just need a reforged physical with harvest to do this, to get this. So let's just double check that. So what we're gonna do, let's say we have this, and then we have physical damage reduction. Then we craft prefixes. Oh no, sorry, we don't have this. We have suppress. And it's fractured. And then we do physical damage. Yeah, that's why it's, as long as you don't have prefixes open, or you don't have like the ability to have your prefixes fucked with. So what you do is prefixes cannot be changed. Put that on there. Harvest, physical, reforge. Oh, okay, so you got to fill out your prefixes first because it could still. Okay, so we got to make sure we do that. That's why you do the simulator first. What do we want for our last prefix then? We should just finish crafting our prefixes in that case. What's our best last prefix? Probably just more defense. No, we don't want life because we want to craft. We want to just use the I mean, we can do life. Like, we don't need to do the mastery, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking we just do the mastery for the life, but maybe. What up, Guillermo? You used my build to start the league. It's one of the best leagues I've ever had. Super solid. Yo, glad to hear it, bro. Nice, man. Glad it's been good for you. It's been really good for me too, man. I've been really enjoying it. Super happy that it worked out, you know? Sometimes they don't, right? When you get baited, but this was a good build, thankfully. Yeah, there's not too many good prefixes. Really, it would either be another hybrid for more defenses, Or you get the life node. 189. Let me check something. Armor life rolls really high. Yeah, maybe. What if we got? We could do the hybrid. So this gives us 4272 unreserved. We get like double tier 1. And then if we just get 50% increased, 3833. Wait, really? It's that big? $39.73. $38. It's like 100 HP difference. I wonder how. And then our Bismax hit. Oh, I should POB. Right now. And our Fizmax hit if we have like a Giga chest. Like double hybrid. But using Vitality, what do we drop for it? You would drop Precision. And that's only if you have, if you're using this Merc, Thunder Quiver. Because she gets Precision, which I'm not really using her anymore. Because Doryanis is just so busted, I just want to use Doryanis instead. But otherwise, I just keep Precision on, and I'm not using Vitality. Vitality is good for bosses, though. So if you're doing like Uber bosses, or just bosses in general, Precision isn't as important. And Vitality can just help you stay alive for like the degens and shit that you encounter in boss fights. So Vitality can help you like survive them. Yeah, no worries, bro. Oh, I forgot to show the I always forget to show. Okay, I was showing Thunder Quiver. If you have Thunder Quiver, then you can drop Precision. Because she gives it. But yeah, I don't use her anymore. I gotta delete some fucking. Do this. Okay. So Giga Chest gives me an insane amount of phase reduc versus like just going for life or something. Yeah, I think it's worth. I think it's much more worth to try to get as much Fizz reduc as you can. Fizz, let's say we get triple tier 1 crazy shit. Sounds good, Kieran. You have a Doryani Merc? Yeah, Doryani Merc is like so good, bro. Actually, a really good Doryani Merc I just got is this girl, Stormhands. She can actually get Purity of Lightning as well, which is pretty cool. It gives you like extra lightning res and max lightning res. And she uses Conductivity. So you know it's an extra curse. If she curses the boss with this, it's like more damage. I still have the Enfeeble gloves, so I don't know. It's kind of whack. She doesn't actually. She might be fucking me over, to be honest. If she casts Conductivity, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. It's working. And then she can have wands, which there's another Merc that can have wands too. So the zombie raising guy. But these wands are really easy to craft, by the way. These Wrath wands has increased effect. Just get Crusader wands, get wands with Crusader base, and then just spam shitty essences on it until you get Wrath Effect. It's that easy. Or you can do alts, but may as well just do shitty essences, in my opinion. Since the other mods don't matter. Then you get like 38, 37, you get up to 40% technically. You get like 40, 80, and then you get your String of Servitude. Hopefully a better roll. You can get the 60%. These are kind of expensive. Not super expensive, but... yeah, Mageblood or Headhunter. Both are really fun. I'd say Mageblood is just better, though. Never go wrong with the Mageblood. Alright, so let's say we have our filled out prefixes. And then we craft... prefixes cannot be changed. And then we harvest, reforge, physical. Yeah, you're guaranteed to hit, I'm pretty sure. And if you don't get what you want, then you do prefixes cannot be changed again. And you just do it again. Until you get 8%. Which can cost a lot of currency. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't get this bad luck. 7. You would just stick with 7 because then you can divine it. So it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It was like 18 divines or something. I don't know. More than that, actually. It was like, there was 22 reforges. Well, I fucked up the first one. It was like 20, yeah, 20 divines. Not terrible, though, considering we're crafting like a giga chest. Now, to be fair, I don't know how much this is going to cost. Let's see. You get like triple tier 1 prefixes. Pretty sure fossils is their best bet. Let's see. Dense fossils. $554 tries. 4,000 chaos. It's kind of expensive. It's like 26 divs. It's not that bad. Yeah, 26 divs. So you're looking at maybe 50 divs to craft the, like, literally giga endgame chest. And then you'll have 2 open suffixes. After the... no, you have 1 open suffix. You have 1 open suffix after the fizz. Yeah, yeah. So you have 1 open suffix. You just craft like a hybrid res. Honestly, I mean, I guess you could do some Veiled Orb shenanigans, but... it's a little sus. So you can just craft like chaos plus whatever res you need, or maybe, or just 1 flat res if you don't need the chaos. I think you probably have to do dual res. And I'll have to figure out how to get the rest of the res elsewhere. Maybe on the ring or something. This ring is pretty bad. Has a dead dex roll, dead mana roll. Fire roll is not even important anymore. The ring I have, which I wasn't even showing. This shitty ass ring. Yeah, that's really annoying as well to get that many. Thankfully, Faustus makes it a lot easier. Let's see. Oh, fucking dense files are expensive right now. 500 dense fossils. 2,200 chaos. But you can just do that. It's not too bad. But then you still have to fucking do the clunky ass, put it in the resonator, and then... yeah. Let's see if there's a better way to do this. What would be a better way? What if we just don't get tier 1 on the hybrid, like, stun block recovery? Yeah, it's a big difference. You can always buy a Headhunter and just fuck around with it. True. Let me see something. You for sure want tier 1 there, but what if you get like... Yeah, it's not that big a deal to like... not get Giga whatever. You just don't want to hit life, you know what I mean? Like, you definitely want the hybrid roll here. Yeah, Mage Blood, I mean, Mage Blood might feel better as well in some ways, honestly. Because with Headhunter, you have to kill a useful rare for it to feel good, you know what I mean? If you don't get some useful rares to kill, then it's like kind of whatever. Usually, it depends on what you're doing, right? But usually you get some rares to kill that are worthwhile, but Mage Blood, it's just, you're always just Giga Chad. You're always just running around like a psycho. Even in Hideout, you're fucking zooming around, you know what I mean? It just kind of feels fun. I think Mage Blood's more fun, bro. I think it's more fun. In my experience, like from what when I played both of them, Mage Blood just felt like a Ferrari, bro. Yeah, 100%. You can't go wrong. Oh, the penis brand sold. Oh man. Alright, so let's see if we just do tier like 3 hybrid or some bullshit. To get some gold for, yeah, I was looking at the gold cost of getting of selling your mirror. It's like 25,000. The fuck? Gold costs are really annoying, man, for Faustus. My god. Multiple times where I was just mapping just to get gold just to use Faustus. Alright, let's recompute. We're okay with like a much worse roll. That's way better. 185 densities. 1400 chaos. It's like 8 divines, 9 divines. What do I have right now for fossils? Two. I have no primitives. Shit. Can I buy any? Could do some delving. I kind of need to anyways. I could buy some. Let's do some delving. We'll get some azurite. And then we'll buy some oh my god. Why is it in my inventory? I'm scared. I'm gonna fucking sell it by accident. Oh, I don't want scorched fossils. Oh, I have no more. Need some flares. Oh, players. Oh, I should try to get that. Where do you think it is? What legend? You can't get a note for minus Ellie. How do I remove it? I can show you how to do regex real quick. Let's see. Yeah, reflect makes sense. I have my regex up right now. So poe.re. I don't know if you can modify. It might be a pain in the ass to modify mine. Maybe you can import it. I don't know if you can import it. I don't think so. But this is the site that I use. And you can either just check or uncheck the ones that you can't do. So Ellie Reflect. Actually have this saying no. But then I didn't have this, which is also a little annoying, to be honest, to be fair. So here it is with Ellie Reflect disabled. Which I might keep that on too, because if you ever do Veil Smite, you just die. So it's pretty annoying. So I think I'll do the same thing. I thought maybe Ellie Reflect won't matter anymore since we have Awakened Fit, whatever you call it, but it kind of does. And the Merc dies too, yeah. And the Merc will just get Merced immediately. Okay, let's see if we can find... Found fossil, not bad. Not there though. Over here. Definitely not. Fuck. Finding these things are such a pain in the ass. It wasn't along this, I don't think. Maybe it's here. It's easy, not this. Let's try this. Getting a tier 3 Azurite node would be pretty good. Oh, nice, pruned it. Oh wait, there was still some more down there. We got some... Fucking hell. Lost frickin' jewelry, bro. Physical? We don't have to worry about physical. It won't kill you. It's never killed me. I'm just playing a different build. But I'll put it on. We might take some physical, to be fair, since it will be scaled up. Maybe it is a little rippy. Let's see. Mercs have rep. Oh yeah, yeah. Every time you ignore one completely, it reduces your rep, and then rep actually can give you a better chance of getting the better mercs. So it can actually be worth. I bet you it's here. Oh, fuck, I missed. Fuck, I only have 2 left. Where the fuck? Okay. Just gonna log out. What up, Shia? Maybe I got it, and I just was going too far. Let's see. This away. I did get it. Okay. Yeah. I just got it. I just had to go back. Oh, I think I got 1 shot. It's nice having an actual like high level merc too, because you get the max level Wrath Aura. Like I'm hitting with the merc 130 mil or something. Fucking nuts. Fuck, I have too many of these. This one. This guy's not even ascended. Probably leveling up. Sounds like a leveling jewel. Nice, got some Azurite from that. 15 hundo. Get the net number level 212. Should have got some players while I was there. Care about reflex? I just use a reflect. Yeah. I just use awaken elemental. Other than that, no. But usually, like, physical doesn't do much to us because we're doing very little physical damage. We don't scale it at all. Like the only physical damage we have is from our weapon, just like the base damage. And then just like the generic scaling that we scale it with too. Let's get this. Generally, Fizz Reflect doesn't kill us. Plus, we have pretty good Fizz damage reduction, which, once I get my chest crafted, I'll have, like, insane damage reduction. I think it'll be, like, 23k without Molten Shell or something. Pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem as well, is with Fizz Reflect and doing tier 17s, having all the Atlas, you know, map modifier effects are increased. You could maybe still die. I don't know, I don't know if I've fully tested that yet. I've definitely done Fizz Reflect maps, but I don't know if they had the increased modifier effect to it, you know? Because those are deceptive in how much they can own you. You get the currency. Usually these are not worth it, but I'm gonna get it. Maybe it'll be worth. So still need to get flares. The improved shield charge crafting? Maybe. I still get stuck in random shit, but overall it feels good. Shield charge plus cross blink is always super good. 55% Fizz Reflect. Oh, really, eh? Yeah, that's too bad. Be nice if we could avoid that or ignore that mod. I think maybe eventually you could ignore it with enough Fizz damage reduction, but yeah, that was not worth it. I knew it. I don't know why I'm seeing portals and wisdom so much. And I forgot to get players again. Where am I? Yo, where's the thing? Oh, this one. Like, why is it lit up then? Had it already gone that way? Just want to see your Black Knight, boy. Still trying to get Valen, eh? I mean, now you just straight up buy it. Valen is a lot of fun, bro. Like, it just makes you literally unkillable. Might be worth getting too. Valen plus Mage Blood, that's what I had on my other character, and it was like... I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I've been lazy. Normally, I don't see wisdoms. I don't know why. Only when I'm delving do I see wisdom scrolls and shit. I don't know why that's the case. It's like Delph has different loot filter shit. Trying to take his ass out, eh? Fair enough. Got a bone to pick. The items that drop here can be pretty big money. Hopefully I get a good one. Curse and aura stuff. Mainly the aura stuff. Armor. Ideally, it's jewelry, so it's unfortunate. Bound fossils are good. +1 to skellies. Go buy this shit. SRS. Refresher duration when they hit a rare. That could be maybe good. No. And you get 300? I think so. 100%. Delve is super easy right now. This is good for mercs, these gloves. Except you probably want it to be corrupted with, like, a curse. Specters. Any Spectre players? Holy fuck, really? One divine? Maybe it's a bad base, though. We'll see. I got like 3 of them. See what happens. Hope I can sell it. Instead of 1 divine, let's do... good old 0.8. Shaper Slimes on ring. Yeah, flat added on yeah, that'd be really good too. I agree. I was thinking about that. That might be like the best. Same with the gloves, actually. You can get really good gloves from Incursion. You can get like a ton of flat fire damage from Incursion mods on gloves. I kind of wish I knew that before I crafted these. But, I mean, this is still pretty good. You can get like a fat amount of flat fire. It's like 40 to 60. And it gives you fire res. You probably do that. You get like you fracture it. Because like, I'm guessing like for it to be fractured, it's like giga expensive. If it even exists. And then you craft your gloves with that being fractured. That's like super endgame probably. Super expensive to even bother doing. But I get the... yeah. Spawn Azurites. Then maybe I'll remember to buy some flares after this. You got a Wrath, 15 pen. Ooh, nice. Any other good mod? I don't even use the regex for it, to be honest. You can probably use the same one, I guess. I don't know. Just because it's kind of a pain in the ass to, I guess it's not that much of a pain in the ass, but I don't even bother with regex on him. Damn, it's selling. You love it and hate it, eh? Love and hate relationship. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I saw your stash total. It's like, ooh. Looking rough. I'm hoping you've invested, maybe. Or I don't know. I'm sure, I mean, I know you did, right? You got, like, some good shit. Seems good. 124. Oh yeah, it's so sick you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, you haven't unloaded? Oh, so you could like sell a bunch of shit probably, right? Invested in settlers. Oh, I see. So you had no gold left to like sell your shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Selling is actually so expensive. Yeah, you just do a few maps though, and you get your gold back, and then you can focus on selling. Not a big deal. Yeah, Scarabs is where it's at for currency, man. You probably have like 1,000 C in Scarabs. 12 audiences? Ooh, yeah, yeah. Those could be big currency too. And the boss fight is really easy. And then Scarabs. Are those expensive? There's a bunch of tier 3s here. Even one here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. Get this one for sure. Can't risk no drops from boss. Yeah. I believe, bro. He'll drop you something good. What's the best thing you can get from him? He drops light of meanings, right? I guess a good light of meaning. Cold items. I don't know if cold items has any good shit in it. Wait, really? You have to pay for a sub? What the fuck? And the prices aren't even accurate, bro. So, like, why would you pay for that shit? I just use it to, like, look at the numbers. See exactly how much I have, and then I just use the, fastest to price my shit. Because it is not reliable for pricing at all. It is annoying that you can't see your accurate numbers though unless you pay, pretty much. At least not frequently. We'll get this one, that one. I wonder if that's like here. Oh, let me go get some flares. I remember. Trying to buy them both. No. Does he want? Which one does he want? Both or okay, okay. What if he's trying to like fracture it or some shit? I don't even know. Or he's got some tech where he gets more money out of buying it that I don't know about. But he is a necro, so I don't think so. Holy Jesus. The fuck's going on here, man? Spider build. Seems good. Nice. Those actually sold really fast. That's good. We could have gotten more for it. Generate tier 11 and 14. Oh, yeah. I don't even pick up tier 16s anymore because you get so many. I wonder if they're more expensive to buy in the market too then. You get tier 14s. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that one minion node gave me like 2 divs, 2.4 divs. Wow. That's pretty sick. Delve is it, man. I tell you. People neglect Delve a lot and they think it's dog shit, but it's actually pretty fucking good. And it's chill, like you never die in Delve unless you kill yourself, basically. Unless you're like deep delving. And you're always dying. Yeah, I wonder how far this could push Delve actually. I don't think it has like it has insane damage, but the Merc might just get one shot and then you're fucked. $200 in boxes. What kind of boxes? Oh, like CS boxes? Yeah, I think the Merc would just get one shot, probably. But it's so much damage, like, I don't know if you could do deep delving without the damage. And you played competitive CS? That's dope, bro. What the fuck? I love CS, man. I play CS still, honestly. I don't play competitively, I'm bad, but... it's fun with friends. I have a group of friends, we're all kind of dog shit, but... we have fun. And then watching CS is a lot of fun too. The tournament's been a lot of fun to watch. Blast. I think the best esport. I don't have one legend. I just roll them normally, bro. You could use the same regex I sent you, I guess, but yeah, I don't have like a specific one. I just roll them individually until I get good fossils. They're pretty easy to roll. Doesn't take much time. Oh, you got him? Fuck him up. Good luck. I mean, you got a mirror, so surely... surely your luck is, maybe still good? Maybe you used it all up, I don't know. Guess we'll see, eh? Don't try and give up. Oh yeah, we never give up. Yeah, there's some people who are absolutely toxic in that game. Like, they will just AFK or start flaming you and start literally running it down. It's crazy, man. Like, yeah, if you're going like 0 and 12, it's annoying that you don't do anything useful, but... Oh, yeah, fair enough, bro. Yeah, everyone starts to say the same kind of shit. Everyone's kind of toxic to each other. It's just kind of, you just, when you're with people, you kind of, you know, mimic their behavior to some degree. That's just always how it's been. It's just fitting in, you know? But yeah, you can't really be like that with people in real life. Oh, I have no more dynamite. Never ran it down? Yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. EC is a different beast. Like, that is actually semi-pro type shit, you know? When did you stop doing that? Different 10 years, eh? Gonna get his Valen? Rip, bro. Next time. Might just be time to buy one. Yeah, I think I was reading people were saying it was kind of dog shit where they changed it. Like, carries people who shouldn't be up there. Oh, you stopped 10 years ago. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. It's been a long time then. You're playing like CSGO, yeah. Was it even, was it Source at that time? I'd probably still go. 1.6. God damn, yeah, it's OG as fuck. Yeah, I played 1.6 in like LAN centers. that's all I did. That's hype, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, let's sell this guy. Let's see if this guy wants it still. No way. Wonder where this thing is. Oh, but I gotta get dynamite. Oh, death affected elo? That's so bad. Yeah, hoarding about KDA is not the way to play the game. That doesn't truly measure impact, you know? Part of it, sure, but I like with CS2, they actually show damage over time, or total damage dealt, I mean. And that's like how they measure who's doing the best, and I think that's more accurate, you know? A new system uses a round share. Oh, I see. That's just about like the result of the round rather than the KDA type shit. Which I think makes more sense too. Probably this node actually, but this might go here. It might be this one. I'm not gonna bother. We'll just start going down here. Fuse kills bomb plant, yeah. Guess it is all still individual though to some degree, right? And as far as degen, yeah, that's huge. That's just huge for mental, you know? Yeah, it makes sense. And you were playing in EU servers, right? So that's like, people are actually taking it super serious. I feel like if you play in NA, it's like all fucking... Nobody gives a shit. I know Donk was talking about how much he hated NACS. Oh, you're in Montreal, right? That's right, you're French Canadian. Because you were talking about poutine and shit. Maybe you're not Montreal, but Quebec. Yeah, I was born in Montreal, but I have like no memories. I was there for like a few years, not even. Okay, we're almost done with our soul fights, kind of. I'll be crafting a chest real soon. I fractured the spell suppress roll, 22%. Pretty fucking lucky for a try. So I think it's a lucky chest. I'm gonna get triple tier 1 defense. And 200 dense fossils, I believe. And I'll have to figure out my res. Oh, belt. My belt is so fucking dog. Eventually I'll just go Mage Blood instead of Head Under. I think belt is my worst slot right now. Belt and chest. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because I don't need this strength suffix at all. Life is such a low roll. LE damage is a low roll. This might still be worth money to sell it too. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. I bought this for so cheap too. They were trying to sell it for like divines. Probably have better rolls though on it. Maybe I'll sell for a divine. Maybe I'd craft one. Craft like a hunter belt. Crafting's kind of fun. It's expensive, but feels good to like have your own crafted piece. Really feels like it's yours. Homemade. I know, bro. There's so much issues with the Faustus, like it detecting how much currency you have. Like you have to open up the stash and open up the tab before you open up Faustus for it to like know what you have. Like, why? Why? Shouldn't have access to what's in your stash tab no matter what? Like an updated current version of what's in it? I don't get it. Yeah, I think probably I'll die in 300. I was taking some pretty big hits. I think we'll just skip this too. Nah, let's get the 2. Man, hopefully they improve pasta still, because it's amazing to have them, but it could be better. They might be kind of complacent since everyone's jizzing over it, you know? Get this. Is there any good nodes to pick up? Should I get this cold node? I don't think cold stuff is good though. I don't think so. Is a rune that helps us more than lucky? It rolls 3 times. Oh, one of the rune mastery things, eh? Yeah, you just dropped the full mirror. Just skip the step. I mean, just a random mob, eh? That's wild, man. Yeah, it's wild. What kind of sound did it even make? Is it just a divine sound? I feel like there should be some crazy, like, jizz sound. Oh, fuck, this is a long one. Oh, you filters. That was it, yeah. Holy type. Alright, Harvey, let's go, man. We got them on waiting. Probably should have told him 1 sec. I wasn't sure how long this takes. Nice. I never used the highest roll. Probably, yeah, probably not worth then. Oh my god, how long is this? Oh my god. The worst English ever. Yeah, I always feel bad making people wait like minutes. Toad monster. How am I keeping rage up? I just have the one rage on hit from my lethal pride. One rage and melee hit right here. As long as you're just hitting constantly. More attack speed helps a little bit. Definitely there's like a lot of ramp too. You have to be like, I don't know. When you're mapping, it's usually like max rage from my experience. If there's enough monsters, single target, you get up to like maybe 10, 15. I fucking missed my dynamite. Oh my god, what a shit wall. Yeah, I did ditch it. After I got +2 strikes on my Glovey, I didn't feel like it was doing that much to have another strike. It seems like Ghost Might already gives you +1 too. So you're getting like 4 strikes and it was kind of overkill. You have 2 tabs of Mesa. Best way to sell maps like that is on TFT. You can sell in bulk for like 4 or 5C each. Usually 4C. Because you can't sell them for shit on trade. If you do want to sell them, I guess you don't have to. Mm-hmm. Very expensive. Not necessarily, but for me it was very expensive. It was like 15 divs. Just on like orbs. Sell bulk soon. Yeah. It's pretty nice influx of currency to do that. Yeah, definitely separate them. Fractured fossil. Not sure that's worth anything, really. Might be worth a little bit. I don't even know what they do anymore. Yeah, I definitely think crafting gloves is a really big priority for us. Not bad, 24C. Alright, got one more in us. Why's this guy not dying? I guess he's in darkness from shit. Okay. Let's buy more of these. Another one, huge. Go from like maybe a or column shrine. That'd be kind of fucking sick, actually, if it did. Makes it worth it. You have invested in it. But yeah, that's the thing with mirrors. They can literally just they can drop from a chest. Random ass little chest. You can drop from like a campaign mob. Joe. Have a divine, fuck it. Alright, so fossils. We have 83. That's pretty good. And then we need, let me sell my found fossils real quick here. Sell some of this shit. I need dens. $11. Yeah, whatever. That's sold. Be like 60 something. Nice. Get 30 if I can. 0 to 4. Rip. That is a rare one, I think. I need those. Yeah. Got some extra C. We want denser. Fuck, these things are expensive. The most expensive ones, almost. Let's start with 100. 450, hey? Let's see if I can get it for like... If I can fill it for 420. And maybe we'll also just buy it for 50. Only 30C, to be fair. Oh, they're selling. We're buying. Okay. We got our thingy. Here's my delve here. Fuck. What's the best way to do this? I guess that. Fucking annoying. Almost. also need more chaotic resonators. Let's do that. Get the for now. We'll do it for 180. Looks like we should be able to get it for 180. Tier 2 and Tier 1. Is it ever worth like Exalt slamming and seeing if we can hit? I guess you could also do Eldritch Exalt. But no, I'm trying to craft the perfect fucking chest. I'm not selling for Tier 2. I know, bitch. This was a faster way to do this, though. If you do get 2 Tier 1s, though, I'll definitely do an Eldritch Exalt. I think we can just do this. Yeah. Guess we also do this. We could do. Yeah, okay. Double checking. "10 years later." Actually, might be faster to just shift tab it. Could have also made it 30% quality. I guess I still could. You got perfect fossils for that, right? Mm-hmm. I'd rather do that shit. Let me double check. No, you can't, right? It doesn't exist. You have to get the base. No, you can't. Not a thing anymore. Okay, we need more dents. There's 60 dents for now. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do a 'cause this is like the tier 2 that I don't give a shit about. So I'm gonna do, I think I have an Eldritch Exalt actually. Searing Exarch is dominant, add a prefix, so we're gonna do that. See if we hit. Fuck. Worth a try. Try to. Wow, this thing also has 7% additional physical damage reduction. Let me try to annul with Searing with this, so I can get the. No. Ooh, keep it. Okay. Go back here. Yeah, because if I could annul that shitty armor evasion, I could try to Exalt Slam. I don't think I want a tier 4. I'm okay with like a tier 2 or even tier 3, but tier 4 is a little. Oh, it's also got 8% though. Fuck. Okay, let me try. Because then I could also Chaos Reforge it, which is pretty fucking good. Actually, no, I can't. Still, I would settle. Doesn't need to be perfect. Eldritch. Exalted. Just get a 5. For the going ratio of fucking 13 of them, maybe? What is that? Yeah. Let's do 70. Come on, guys. Okay. Still dominant, right? I mean, it should be. But reflect. Damn, this would have been sick. Okay. Do the same thing. It's good, but it's not what I want, man. Plus only tier 2, not even tier 1. Could also just settle with that. Let me check something. If we do this chest instead of the other one. Because it does save us a point, technically. Might even be better, honestly. Oh, Molten Shell's on. We gotta turn Molten Shell off to... I'd say it's slightly better, actually, looking at it. His max hit's a little lower. 3% lower. But we also save a point. It's a fair bit higher by saving a point, too. Alright, fuck it. I'm saving it. I'm keeping it. We got a chest. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2. Let me do prefixes cannot be changed. I have an open suffix still, thank God. It doesn't actually matter. I could remove it. And then I harvest reforge fizz until I hit a good fizz roll. Then I can also divine it. It's kind of low. Kind of low rolls. But obviously we'll wait for that. And then I can also sacred orbit. I think the sacred, the base percentile was pretty low. 78. Ah, it's not that bad. 78. Alright. Prefixes cannot be changed. We have 3 prefixes. We have the open suffix. See what I get. Trash. We do it again. How much divines do I have right now? 11. I want to go broke, so I'm gonna be careful a little bit. I can sell some of my shit. Ooh, second try, baby. Fuck, that's a dirty chest, bro. And we need cold res, cold and chaos. Yeah, what else you can craft, just out of curiosity, but yeah, there's nothing else good. Fuck, I don't even want to divine it, dude. Even though it has some pretty low rolls. on the prefixes, but can you reroll only prefixes? Not really, right? I guess it doesn't matter. You don't lose the, yeah, no, you can only reroll prefixes on this anyways, so it doesn't matter. With Eldritch? Yeah, I don't need to. I forgot that this is the physical damage reduction can't be, like, modified anyways. There is no rolls if it's a perfect one. Fucking hell, now I gotta link it. Also didn't even do that. Let me throw a Sacred Orb on it. Should I? It's at 74%. That's fine. We'll leave it for now. Come on. Dude, this thing is so much better. The only thing it doesn't really have is the resistance. But I can get that on my belt. Get like tier 1 Chaos Res in the belt, probably. And it's only 13% less Chaos there. Get a bit of Chaos. Oh my god. You know what I should do? I'm like wasting my currency, actually. I should do the Harvest Beast. I literally have a beast in my fucking thing that makes it 6 sockets. Like, what am I doing? Fuck, why am I wasting my currency? Whatever. Oh, I still need Black Morgan alongside it. How much is Black Morgan? Maybe I should do it still then. Black Morgan. Oh yeah, it has that stupid O. They are 1.2 divines. That's super cheap, eh? Maybe, oops. That's always scary. Maybe I'll, socket it normally. Or, there's an Omen. There's an Omen. Let me do the Omen. Which is super cheap. Omen of the Jeweler. Yeah. Way cheaper than spamming. Oh, that's just for 6 linking. You can get a 6 socket Omen too. If you just buy that from the 16C versus like 1,500 jewelers minimum. Unless you get super lucky. Easy clap. Yeah, the armor is really bad. Same with mine, bro. Mine was... There was some good stuff about it, but it wasn't this good. This thing is insane. And then... Either I use my fuses... How much is Omen of... Connections? 3.4 divs. Yeah, Black Morgan's way cheaper then. What do you need for Black Morgan again? Omen of Blanching? Yeah, I might do that too. I don't think I'll ever switch it though, I'll be honest. I'm gonna probably just keep it at these. I think fuck Trinity. Prey kick, stand, splitter. Got you. Oh, it's super cheap. Yeah, it's like less than a div to, or it's a little more than a div to 6-link your shit. Like, what the fuck? I can literally just sell my fuses for more currency. Pretty sure. Let me just check something. Yeah, it's like 2 divs. 1,500. Oh, it's like 60,000 gold. Okay. I'll just do the black market. One of these first, though. Kind of crazy how, like, the difference in prices of 6-linking your shit is. Like, why would anybody do anything else but Black Morgan? But I guess people just don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you can use it with uniques, though, to be fair. So that might be why. I think it's only rare items. $1.1? That seems pretty good. Yeah, one's 180. Let me just sell some shit. Let me sell my Eldritch. Sell these things. Minimum 3, okay. Oh, it's the same dude. Holy fuck, he has like 20 of them, bro. Holy Jesus. Yeah, used for other beastcrafts, true. Yeah, I just want one, man. I'm trying to 6-link one, like what the fuck? Actually, let me give him the divine. Divine plus what, 30? 1C. There we go. 6-link for less than 2 divs. Div ends like literally 1.3 divs at most. I mean, the blanching jeweler, whatever the fuck it was called, is like 7C. This thing was like 7C, 14C total. 1.2 divs. Yeah, basically just 1.2 divs. So cheap. Does it work on uniques? Oh, I had no skill to kill people with. There we go. Doesn't say it doesn't. It does, eh? Holy, then yeah, it's so cheap to just use Black Morgan. Damn, look at this beast. Pretty good. Still has a crafted, you know, suffix, but it's good. It's good enough. I ain't trying to fucking Veil Orb slam. That would be the best, though. You'd Veil Orb slam it with, like, prefixes can't be changed and, and then craft a better version of this mod, basically. That would be the Giga top ends, which I can still do with it, right? It's still a possibility. But for now, we'll go with that. It's just a lot more expensive because you got the Harvest Reforge, get 8%, and then prefixes can't be changed again, and then Veil Orb, Exalt, and hope it removes the prefix can't be changed mod. Pretty sure that's how you would do that. And then you also have to hope you get the right Veil. And if you don't, you can suffix a null with Eldritch and go again. It's cool that it's still a possibility, you know? It's still open to doing that. I guess we could just open a blanching it for fun. Actually, nah, fuck that. Yeah, I know. I got lucky. It was my second attempt to hit it. I'm probably not going to do it. That's like one of those things I would do if I'm giga rich and I just want like the perfect chest. But even then, this isn't even perfect, right? It's close. It's not perfect, technically. What was I going to do? Yeah. I'm not going to blanch it because it's... Wow, that was easy. What the fuck? 2 chromes. Usually takes away more than that. Boom. 19,000. 1,000 more armor, bro. 74% to 90%. There's that reduction. See what I can sell this for. Also gotta do my Eldritch implicits. Let's just do that real quick. I'm not gonna bother with doing greater ones, I think, for now. Wrath has increased aura effect is actually good. Kinda want fizz damage from hits, I think. Just get even more tanky. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see that. Eventually I'll do a better version, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, later. We can also go with this. 10% increase effect non-curse auras. I don't know if that's that good though. It's only from my skills, so I don't increase the Wrath aura. I'm increasing anger. 10% is doing nothing for flesh and stone. Is it? Maybe it gets 1 more percent, does it? Check something. It's 4% more damage, which is pretty good. Doesn't do anything for my defenses though, yeah. All max res gives me a fair bit of tankiness, it feels like. Kind of like all max res. Don't really think we need the more damage right now. It's only giving me a lot of damage because I have the Wrath aura scuffed in for the Merc. That's also really good. That's just pure damage. How much damage is that? Multi. Actually less damage. Oh, it's because of the wrath thing. Yeah. I don't fuck damage, dude. Let's get the all res. Ideally, we get 2 all res. That's probably what I'll try to do is elevate to 2%. But that shit can wreck your bank. Come on. Oh, fuck. The length of the song always pisses me off. I like it up until it's like spamming the same line. What the fuck? Oh, last one, and I hit it. I'm down. It's one all max res. Okay, I do need to fix my res a little bit though. Chaos res, I'm okay with it being around 60, but cold res being 59, that is not good. So let's see what we can get to fix that. That's actually a hard part. So this one I can actually do. Get some of these. Do I have any of them? $353. Fucking hell. Have fun, man. Get that mage blood and then whatever else. Want to craft the chest? Give it a try. You definitely craft a really good chest for. This cost me probably. I got lucky. I got really lucky. Probably like 20 divines. I actually got so lucky. Fracture orb was like 6, 5. No, fracture orb was like 5 divines. All spammed like 50 times. It was super easy to get it. First try fracture. Spent maybe a divine rolling it. I don't know. I didn't keep track. Like 4 divines. Hit the 8% additional phase damage reduction. Holy fuck, bro. Help with the flask? Yeah, bro. Flasks are pretty easy to do. I can help you with that for sure. Just enkindling. Basically, you roll them with increased effect and then less duration. Get the highest tier you can get on that. And then you enkindle it up. You get the enkindling where it's a 70% increased effect. I'll show you on my other guy who has Mage Blood. I'll show you how the flasks look. Let's take to get these so I can fix my res. I also need to get a belt. I think I'll just buy a belt for now. I'm gonna buy Mage Blood eventually. I don't think I want to craft a belt. Okay. Fuck the belt. Oh, you need to buy another 10 of these. Fuck. Guess I could keep divining it too, eh? It's the hard part. Mine's gone up a little bit. Not much, but yeah. Need to. No, I looked at that. I wish, bro. That's what I would do. But it's not like an actual modifier that you see. It has no tags. It's just damage tag. You can do it on the taming, since it's elemental. Yeah, it'd be fucking nuts if you could. Holy shit. I have this cluster, which I can't take out unless I refund. Annoying. I can harvest. Oh, thanks for the follow, Poop. Poop? Sure. You do my build as the starter? Oh, good shit. Yeah, level 91 didn't like it? Oh, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. What'd you reroll to? I want to go fire to lightning. No, fire to cold. Power Siphon of Archmage. Oh, interesting. Should I make it perfect? Need some more juice. Let's try to make it perfect. It's not expensive to do it. Let's get like 1,000 here. Power Siphon of Arch. Is that just like wanding? Never played that. I want 1,000. Yo, thanks, Azure. Oh yeah, to each his own, man. Hey, at least it got you to 91, you know, I'm happy about that. You didn't have to like reroll at level 80 because it was dog shit, you know? So that's good. But yeah, if you don't like melee, then you're not gonna like it for sure. Drop one additional, didn't feel it. Yeah, no, it's not that bad even if you don't even have the +2 strikes. You feel it a little bit, but like Veil Smite carries. Oh, Parsima, thanks for follow. Right, so we're just gonna swap this cold to, wait, what am I doing? Doing this one. Oh my god, I could have bricked my shit somehow. Okay. We've done all builds in the game possible. Nice. Yeah, I've done a fair bit, but I'm mostly a melee player. I usually stick to melee. Lightning to cold is yellow. Okay, good. Do that. Fuck off, man. Volcanic snaking was brutal. Yeah, everyone's playing it this league too. Struggling a bit defensively. Think you fix it, but it costs you passes. Yeah. Definitely defenses are always a struggle with melee. In later maps. I felt that too. Get that, and then Life Force. Oh, these are more expensive. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Yeah. Anything with like walls and shit. Chill charge is bad. You can technically do like leaf slam as well. It's just a little slower for us. Do you flame dash? Yeah. Flame dash is okay. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Cold to lightning. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stream freeze? Oh, weird. Yeah, we do get some decent attack speed from those two. I like Frostwings though, I'm used to it. 150 left. Yep, flash time. You could just roll it yourself, or you could buy them. If you just want to buy them as well. Yeah, I have slightly less HP, because I don't have that increased HP roll on the thing. But way more armor. That'll be good. Level 85 for the Mage Blood Flasks? Yeah, true. Definitely. That'll be cheap. You just want to roll them yourself. Let loose on Apex? Sounds good, Rogue. Yeah, when the game's not giving you the shit you want, it can be frustrating. Good luck in your games, man. Okay, what am I doing again? So we're at 68 cold res. PC's bugged? Yeah. Phenomenon during rolling? Yeah, true. I usually just alt spam it. I've only done it once though, to be fair. For Mage Blood. Okay, so we need 8 more chaos res or cold res. Ideally more chaos res, but we can't really get that much more. Let's just see what's on the market. I don't think I want to craft one, but I could maybe. Nothing good to buy. Right. Yeah, no, playing a strat that isn't your main one can suck. And you can maybe do like a destructive play or some shit. I think that's a good one. Never really done it myself, but I've heard people like it. You gave him 4 Mage Bloods? Jesus. Yeah, man, 100%. That guy just got rich. You haven't played with the Mage Blood? It's so fun, man. Mage Blood is so sick. It's working out? Nice. Oh yeah, let me show you how the flask look. Yeah. The fact that it's level 44 is crazy. So you can, I mean, this is my setup on this character. Obviously, you can just go res instead, or whatever the hell you want. You can just also get like a res suffix on a flask like this, and then you pretty much get infinite res. This tank adds balance, so I was tanky enough. And then this is the main mod you want though. I don't even have like perfect mod on it, but this prefix, reduced duration, increased effect. And obviously it doesn't actually matter. You just need 25%, so you get whatever you want. Like that. What you actually roll doesn't matter. Oh, from the res? That's fair. Yeah, you get like 40%. 39% looks like. Yeah, 39% from a perfect roll. On one of them, on the suffix. That's really nice. You can go with gold if you just want that. And you see how it says 70% increased effect on each one? You just do enkindling. Yeah. You might need like a res flask maybe, but you might not. You can double check. Oh yeah, keep using taming, bro. I mean, this guy was like giga juiced. I had the +1 frenzies. Wasn't even that juiced actually. Some of it wasn't that good. And yeah, I mean, the other suffixes, obviously you can get like crit chance. Crit chance is really good as a suffix on our build. Curse, this is a curse immunity straight up, which is nice. Increased armor is not bad. Life regen, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good things you can do that like you wouldn't have thought of before Mage Blood. Mage Blood's really interesting that way. And you just get infinite. Like look at me. I'm so fucking fast. It's just fucking fun as hell. You just literally zoom through the entire map. And this is like gonna... Being able to be this fast is gonna make you more currency, right? Because you can just complete map like crazy. You just do tier 17s, do strongbox, and just like zoom through the map. 4 MTX and Viz flasks. Yeah, there you go. That's probably the meta. Amethyst, silver, granite, quicksilver. Yeah, you can do that. Silver, quicksilver makes you go zoom, zoom, so it's a good combo. You probably don't need the granite, but it's not bad. It gives you more defense, gives you a big fizzy, so it's good. If you get Valen, you probably don't need it. Without Valen, maybe it'll be still good to have. An Amethyst will just give you... You can do like the Amethyst and put the Ellie res on it, just so it's like your res flask almost. And eventually you can maybe take that off once you get better res on your other rares. Yeah, Quicksilver's not required to have. Yeah. But it is nice to have when you have Mage Blood. You just get the zoom zoom. Alright, let's see what we can get for a Stidge. So we can get like a 30%er. And then cold resistance. Let me check something. Right now my Stygian is giving... It's also giving me fire res. I just need 31 fire res, ideally. No diamond? You can just get like increased crit as a suffix. And that's like pretty much a diamond flask. It's like half a diamond flask. I don't think diamond flask is that good. Or you could do diamond flask plus increased crit. But eventually we should be able to get crit cap with like brittle boots. And honestly, I think you'll have enough damage with your Doriani Merc and shit. Yeah, you could swap them either or you just use both. Depends on how much movement speed you have too in the end, right? Like if you're movement speed capped, then because I was using Rallycash and I had no movement speed on my boots, but we get to use movement speed on the boots, so you might not need Quicksilver. You might just be able to use a silver flask, and you can like craft a movement speed suffix for more movement speed on that. It's not expensive to craft a flask typically, so you can experiment. This might be expensive. 2.5 divs. Well, that's actually good. Let's buy this. Even has an open prefix, the fuck? 78. And 78. It's a good price. Next cheapest one was 5. God damn. Maybe what I should do is exhaust on this thing. What should I... Yeah, let's do that. What should I block? Even has an open prefix, so why not? Oh, I bought it off stream. Let me show you guys. Bought this for 2.5 divs. 30 chaos res, 40 cold res, 38 fire res, 2 life. Pretty damn good. 2 open prefixes. Super nice. Cat, turn your PC off. God damn. Ooh, Hunt Slam. I could. Maybe that's the play, hey? And you could maybe get the percent life on it. I don't know. I don't like. I do like that idea. Enter exalted orb. What are these going for? Ooh, fucking hell! They're 300C. That's like 2 days already. And what's the chances of hitting that? Because you could get like some garbage, I think, maybe. Let me see. If it's like guaranteed, let me double check. Jewelry. You can get chaos damage, increased life, or flash charge when you deal a critical strike. That's actually good too. The worst one is getting chaos damage, which is the highest weight. Yeah, it's 1 in 3. Not bad odds. I want to just say fucking YOLO. And that thing would be worth a lot. Yeah, 2 out of 3 to get good mods. I mean, shit, I got some chaos to spend, bro. I got some currency to burn. Fuck it. I'm looking at Captain Exile right now, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can maybe block chaos damage. True, good point. Let's just see what we can craft. That'd be amazing. I think that's how it would work. Yeah, I agree. But I don't think there's a craft for that, sadly. It has a chaos. Yeah. No chaos thing. And fuck it. Fuck it, we slam. I'm down. Divines are fake. We can get plenty of divines. I need another. I need still another one. Holy, where'd my fucking currency go? That's fine. All right. See what we get. Ooh, let's go. Beauty. What a fucking sick belt, bro. Easy. I could even divine it up. Yo, I'm getting some good ass crafting luck recently, man. Wait, I actually don't have enough strength to use this. Oh shit. I need more strength. What the fuck? I'm trying to craft one. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Abyss Jewel is the way to do it. I don't need much. $173, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can do it easily. Okay, let's look at Abyss Jewels. I'm getting crazy luck with crafting, man. What the fuck? I actually put the res catalysts. Yeah, that's a good one. If you want the armor, which armor's good. But yeah, you do that and then you enkindle it. How are my reses? Yeah, my reses are good. I actually don't even need the yoke to be. That's fine. Then it'll only give me +3. I actually bought the resistance modifier ones. I don't even think I need to. I've done that, but now the only thing I don't really have is good chaos res. Not bad though. Chaos res is the lowest stat that I have now for defenses, sadly. Oh wait, no, I'm missing 15 here. Yeah, it's not too bad then. I have like 61, 64, 64. 64. Good. All right. Strength. 70%. Yeah. And they're super cheap, so it's like, may as well just get 70. Let's get a new Abyss Jewel. So 16 strength, and then Fesker, thanks for follow, bro. Added lightning. Then we could do added lightning. Actually, let me do this. Do it counts. I'll write that again. Enkindle Max. Oh wait, no, I already told you. Do you have one? Oh shit. What the fuck? See how it is. Yeah, you probably don't need granite. I think you're okay without it. Definitely use a silver. Yo, what up, Mike? Oh, Instinct's a classic, bro. We even want. Let's do this. Fuck the fire damage. Let's go crit. Yeah, I'm down, bro. I haven't played CS in a minute. Global critical shake multiplier. Go with it, like attack speed as a whole. 3 of these. Oh, we can add life in there. Eight on the Moe's hardness scale. Damn. Kind of right though. What is the best one we got here? This one's okay. When am I getting some life on it too? This one's actually pretty good. Although the fizz damage is not good. 100C for that. How much do I want to spend? There's not that many that are good. There's a few that are pretty good, but man, these are all fucking fizz rolls. I just go with this one. This one's not bad either. I just avoid bleeding might even be nice in a weird way. Multi's pretty damn good too. Let's just get this one, but it's 10C. I wonder if this guy's gonna reply. Sometimes even though it says they're AFK, they're still around. He's not. Buy this. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna buy that. I might actually end up buying it, but I forgot to add a mod. Oh, only give me one more result. Oh, claw attacks. Why is it gotta be claw attacks? Okay, you know what? We're gonna add fire damage. Let me see if I can like guarantee getting this mod. Increase attack speed. I think it's such a good mod. No, is the guy still the only one? What else can I add? If I add ints. much int do I need again? Need 126. Nope. I want to do it. Let's get a crit chance in here. Fuck. The claw tax is so bad, man. Yo, thanks for the follow, Lantern. I guess we can add cold damage too. I mean, it's fine. What do you got? Nice, that's a good silver flask. You got it. Perfect. Oh, we got one more. Mason Scepter attacks? Anybody have a GG fucking duel, please? What about like any people that are offline? Nope. Damn. That's how hard it is to find these things, bro. A little bit of res. Be like, oh my god, I need it. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Spell Azure. Yeah, don't worry about Chaos Res too much. I'll need a little bit more too, but it's like, not that big a deal. Can you even get Chaos Res on a Abyss Jewel? I don't think so. I've added every single flat damage I could add. Besides physical, which I don't want. Damn. You know what? Let's just add int into the mix. Oh, wait. Hold on. And you start getting stuff that doesn't do any flat damage. Sadly, this might be the best one at the moment. Damn, the strength is so annoying, dude. Totally forgot. The strength is actually useful to get. I thought I didn't need it anymore. Is really what I thought. 14 more. But this Lethal Pride took care of it. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? I totally forgot. I don't need that anymore. Need these. I guess I can just fix it with... I just lost more strength. Fix it with beef. Allocates beef. Sometimes you just gotta allocate beef, man. Back to beefing. Won't use your watch and eye unless it's run ancestral vision. Yeah, that's fair, bro. Ignite is so fucking annoying. Yeah, that's why levels it's so good. So you can fit everything. Back to beef. Never thought I'd see the day. I have 2 more points. It's so nice to be able to get 5 points back. It's crazy. I'm still express capped, right? Should be 100%. Yep. What did I sack that room for cluster? These nodes were big early on. I also removed the mana node. We get mana reduction. And then just getting levels. I only got the cluster at like level 95, I think? 95 or 96. This was when I was able to like really fit it. And it felt good to fit, you know? Oh, I also gotta get this. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, 1 more point? I guess I get more life even. Plus 30 life. It's not like there's any other good points. Okay, so good. Beef makes it easy to makes it feel better. We'll just get plus 30 life. 4K life. 4K reserve life. That's huge. Oh fuck. Classic. Here we go. I unspec'd out of Primeval Force. And then, which you might already be unspec'd out of. I minused 1 mana passive. Took this out. Might even be able to take these 2 out. I might be able to do that, honestly. But I saw like it was mana costs are kind of high. But if you run Inspiration, then you can do it, probably. I might end up doing that, actually. Get another 2 points back. Probably worth it. But this also gives you, you know, you also get like potentially useful nodes. Strength. I think those are the main things. I wasn't using this node. Obviously didn't have any of the life nodes until now. Yeah. Oh, you had an accuracy wheel. Oh, yeah, that was not doing much for you. There you go. Okay, let's look at... Let's look at jewels. Now I don't need strength, but we definitely want the attack speed. 3 of the other stuffs. Let's see if I can get a better one. Because my jewel's kind of bad. Oh, you can get fire res on the jewel. Shit. That could have been good too, I guess. I don't even need the cold res anymore. It's crazy. Just need chaos. I have way too much cold res. I guess maybe I didn't need the big fat cold res suffix there. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what we got here. It's not bad. No lightning though. I kind of want to have lightning. This even gives me strength. Oh, 15 strength. Still, I can't. Drop extra cold res. Yeah, but I'm already maxed on res. I'm like fully maxed. I thought I needed the res roll, but I didn't really need it. I'm like 109 on cold. A little extreme. But maybe it lets me... Okay, well, I can't just drop that, but... Actually, is any of these giving me cold res? No. I might be able to do some shit, like get a chaos res ring. This ring is not very good, so... Eventually I can get a better ring and then drop this int node. Maybe I can get like a dual strength int ring. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna get a nice Abyss Jewel. Let's see what we got. Fuck, this one's good. A lot of damage. Crit multi as well. This one's crazy, I think. It's a big crit multi or a lightning roll as well. But you see, it's not even bad. Do it. This thing is okay, but it's not that good. Even has the evasion rating, which isn't bad for us. The physical damage is not that good, but yeah, it's not much anymore. AC. Okay. I gotta take the song off. Okay. I think we are set. Let's sell this thing, which I think actually is worth quite a bit of chaos. Let's do cheap. 2 divines. Putting it for 2. Oh, before I... Should I divine it? Eh. Nah, we're good. Let's at least get... Let's at least get like 32, come on. There we go. Holy shit. Big crafts. Big crafts today. Like, what the fuck is this thing, dude? 0 matches. I just looked at... Let me look at what other people have. 18, 30, 20 divines, has a garbage prefix, garbage craft, energy shield. Is nothing even close, bro. Increased damage is the next closest, I guess. Which is 60 divines. Jesus. Oh yeah, I can do life and mana modifiers too. I forgot Fertile Catalyst. Answer is yes, bro. I'll be playing today for sure. What do I sell this for? We'll start at like 2 and then we'll go down. I have 1 C right now. Eventually I'll divine it for sure, because it has pretty low rolls overall. Chaos roll is good, but maybe this is a good one for like the chaos, because the suffixes are pretty well rolled, but prefixes are bad. Probably should spend more on it though. Okay. So we're good on res. Let's do a map. Let's do a tier 17. A Ziggurat. Maybe we should roll this a little bit more. Merc's gonna die immediately. But I have no chaos. You know, let's just do one of these. Holy, monsters gain a fuck ton of damage in this one. This is what I would want to do like with Zvalin. That's why I want Zvalin. You just don't get hit. I guess we could do this one instead. It's not too bad. I think Fiends are annoying, but like you just play around them. Not the greatest map, but it's not terrible. I'm lucky in the third craft, I believe. Oh, I don't even have an ambush scarab of like containment to run it with. Fuck. I don't really want to buy one right now. Let's do this beach map, bro. With the scarab abyss stuff. Good old beach. Can't go wrong. Still need more sea. Nobody's buying that. Let me sell. I don't want to sell another div. Let me sell some like. Let me sell these. Where Ghostbusters would go? Just POB it. That's the only really way I can think of. You can like copy the cluster and then paste it into the POB and just see it. I think it's supposed to be alphabetical, is what I heard. Someone I read someone said that, but I don't know for sure if that's the truth. Okay, I haven't mapped in like an hour, dude, or longer. You know what? I'm okay with that because we crafted some giga shit. Oh, I got the headhunter mod. That's good, man. Get corrupting blood immunity too, actually. Get that on my bistro maybe. Crafting's more fun anyway. Yeah, true, dude. Crafting is crazy. Especially when you hit. If you don't hit, it's fucking horrible. But I hit like every single thing I did. It's kind of crazy. I hit the fracture first try. I hit the hunter exalt. The chest was like no time at all to craft overall. Crazy day for crafting. First run, last row. These freaking saw blades, man. You know, mapping and raffle bossing. Yeah, bro. Fit a cluster for sure. Clusters are OP. No enkindlings and no gold. I got a bunch of enkindlings if you want them. I don't need them. Let's see. Just do this real quick. Do that pack. $87. Oh, I don't think it's worth that much, bro. Thank you. Just flexing your wealth at me. Appreciate that though, bro. Sub tax. Streamer tax. Alright, GL, I believe. Infamous Shock Ambusher. What's he got? Reserve life instead of mana? Is that good? That seems really sus. Let me look it up. Your skills. Two blessed orbs. That's how you know it's not good. Some fat dot multi. That's still dog shit. Alright, man. Give me your fucking 9C. I'm gonna run away first, though. Yeah, 40. Ellie Flask. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Yeah, that's good. Good QOL. Dude, trust me, man. Quicksilver feels so good. I would honestly do that. Just get some more Ellie Res suffix or something. Being able to Giga Zoom is like the most fun shit about Mage Blood, in my opinion. There's no other build that lets you zoom that fast. I mean, Headhunter gets you close if you get the right mods, but mostly like attack speed with Headhunter. What is this abyss? Got a gold flask, nice. My gold flask will get you another mage blood. Or mirror or some shit. Bro, I'm gonna need to make a crafting guide video, and it's just gonna be like, just hit. And I show them my gear. I mean, there was some methodology. Yeah, this saw blade mod specifically is really annoying if you don't have immunity. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I know. Classic. A-bomb. Oh, beach gives you A-bombs. Gross. I think I'm actually done crafting. Yeah, dense fossil, yeah. But you gotta get a fractured suppress first. Ideally 22%. And you can either buy that, it's expensive, but you can buy it. It's like 50 divs to buy. Or you can just do it yourself and gamble it a bit. I got it in my first attempt. I'll explain how to do it a little bit more too. I guess you get a different layer cast. Good. Penetrating. What is penetrating? Crit? Oh, that's good, yeah. Legion trees feeling good. Yeah, when I saw what they added like +1 Legion to the map device, I was like, holy fuck. Legion has to be good now. I mean, it was already good, right? Like, it's gotta be really good. I guess they even buffed it on the tree, hey? I just think the frags are kind of cheap right now, but... Ooh. Dude, these hordes always give me divines. Not always, but like, you know. Always where I get them anyways. Maps. No, I have a freaking currency divine orb. Or not divine orb, thingy. Level 86, yeah. Conquest Lamalar. So much value, 1 seat, yeah. A shit ton of value. Prices are so cheap. Yeah, I level 86. And then ideally it also has a good fuck, I can't look at the base item. But ideally it also has like a good base defense percentile. But you don't have to like worry too much about it. But it doesn't hurt to like spend a few more C to get like a 90% percentile. Yeah, because armor starts at 0. Well, there's it rolls between 0 and 100 based on like what the see this armor thing in the middle, 723 to 831. So 0% percentile is 723, and then 100% is 831, which is a big difference. You know, it's the difference between like 2500 armor and 2800 armor, right? Or even more than that sometimes. So. Especially when you're like multiplying with increases and all that shit. So yeah, try to get a good. You can roll the base percentile with sacred orbs, but then it's just more chaos to spend. Usually you can get like an 80% for like the same price. People don't really look at that when they sell them. Like mine was only a 70. No, I think mine was 80, 84 or something. So it's not perfect, but it's good enough. Just try to not get like a 0%. Try to at least get like 70. Just so you don't have to worry about sacred orbs until like you want to really giga juice and min max. Yeah, 5C. We go into the 90s. I believe it, bro. May as well, man. It's like probably an extra 5C. It's like nothing. Or you can just snipe one. Galarion. With like minus mana or some shit. Yeah, my ring is not good. That's the biggest thing I can craft actually is the ring, you're right. But yeah, my chest and belt, gloves are pretty damn good. I kind of fucked up the glove craft though. I thought of like a better way to do it when I was sleeping. Or, you know, trying to sleep, I should say. I was like, fuck, I should have done it this way. The thing is, I didn't really plan it. I was just like, ah, you know what? Let's craft our gloves. And yeah, it didn't go super well. They're still pretty good, but. Boots are damn good too. I'm happy with them. The only negative thing is the pretty ghosts. Yeah. Whatever. Create multiverse uniques. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wrath Effect. Like non-or, yeah. Yeah, I'm just using defensive. My physical, I want to actually look at my physical hit now. It's got to be like insane. Not like insane as in armor stacker insane, but it should be pretty damn good for Non-armor stacker at least. Let's see. Let's import the POB. I'm gonna include the Merc. Because why not? Let's see. Holy. Okay, but that's with Molten Shell. With Molten Shell, I'm at 34k max hit. Jesus Christ. Without it, 23k. 23k is fat. Chaos max hit's low, though. That's the biggest annoyance, is that my Chaos res is kind of low. But yeah, there's some big max hits. Even the Ellie res is pretty good. We got 11k. Yeah, I know, man. There's a lot we can do to get higher, but like that's without any flasks. But yeah, there's ways to get more. It's just, yeah, it takes money. Money, life, on gear, armor, all that shit. This is also helping. That's crazy though, holy fuck. And if I get this Valen, I have a bajillion fucking block as well. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this Valen though. I mean, it's not that hard to fit, but. Need more spell block with that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, it doesn't take long at all to get it. So yeah, do Regal, Exalt, and then Fracture. And then Pray. I believe though, bro. If you'll get it first try, I'll get it second. You'll get it first try. Jesus. Or just fucking use that. What the fuck? Maybe you can do. What you may be able to do is recombinations. Oh, that damage? Yeah, the damage is the Merc config. Enemy lightning res negative 177. Wrath has 173. Hit is lucky. And level 20 Wrath. Yeah, the damage is insane, right? That's what we're hitting with Merc and everything up. And when I say everything too, I'm only have like 10 rage. Shock is gonna be way harder than it's gonna be 50 shock. Let's be real here. Yeah, pretty nasty. 160, 160 mil. Fuck. But they do have 50% more HP, so you know, it's more like. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use Kingmaker actually. I think the Wrath effect is better. Yeah. Oh! F. Fractured the worst mod on the thing. I mean, it doesn't matter. You have to hit the one fracture that matters. The saddest thing is as well, is this is now vendor trash. No one's gonna buy it. You can't even resell it for anything. That's why I got super lucky hitting it. If I hadn't hit it, I would have not crafted my chest. Because it's just so expensive to do it. I would have just tried again. Yeah, it's rough. 1 in 4, but you know, 1 in 4 is not that good of odds if you think about it. It's not bad, but. How much do you have left for divines? 148. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, I'd say. Hey man, if he wants Valen, maybe just buys Valen before you start crafting more shit. Valen goes crazy. I still have to like figure out the POB to be fair, so I guess if you want to wait for that. Because I'm gonna probably use Valen eventually. Yeah, definitely have a lot of tries left for the chest too, if you just want to craft the chest. Chest is good, man. Chest gives you so much PDR. Like I'm at 23k with the Fizz Reduct chest or a shield. Yeah, if we get Valen, we might need more block. So probably a different cluster is the way to go. I think all you need to do is like get a different cluster. Should be pretty easy. Go like Prodigious Defense, Precise Retaliation, Martial Prowess, or something. I don't know how hard that is to craft. Let's just pretend you could craft that easily. Oh my. And that gets you, yeah, it gets you to max spell block. You're gonna get that from the boss. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, 60 mil now without Merc. Oh shit. And what were we at before? That's pretty good. 60 mil is like not that much less than what I have without Merc, even, to be honest. Actually, I'll take a look at what I have without Merc. It's actually like, I think it's like 23, 24 mil. That's how insane Doriani's is. You're at 8. Ooh, yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's the cluster. If you can get this cluster. Just need a little bit of spell block and attack block chance. And you're at capped. Then you have the lucky block, 80% all block, basically never getting hit. And when you do, you have insane mitigation. And you just literally, you just become a god. With Mage Blood as well, you're just a fucking god. I think it's super worth it. And our shield slot's not giving us that much right now anyways. That's why you don't want to rely on shield for like spell suppress IMO. That you can swap out to Zvalen, at least for me. You do still have to take this. Unless you get more spell block. Might be a way to get more spell block and not have to take this, but who knows. Yeah, but let's see what my without the Merc stuff. Old cluster back. And if I'm leeching, it's even crazier. But leeching isn't really fair to check off. Sadly, P the Fury's doing nothing. Unless I'm leeching, which I'm not very often. Oh, fractured decks. At least you're. Oh, don't. Careful with the suffix. You try to get 22%, not 21. Because it can make the difference, right? Like for me, if I had 22, I could not, or 21, I could not cap it out. So if you're gonna spend the currency, I'd say you may as well get 22. Because you can't divine it. If it's fractured, I'm pretty sure it's like stuck there. Maybe double check that. I'm pretty sure it's stuck there though. I would try to get 22. But to be fair, I also have like 12% on my boots, which you can get more in the boots. Yeah. If you want like something that's giga, you know what I mean? Well, thankfully you didn't hit it, so yeah, careful with that. Let's see. Yeah, no auras, 28.8. at the moment. Or no Merc, I mean. They're pretty good. It's crazy though. 28 to 160 mil with the Merc. I'm pretty sure he's pulling his weight. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's worth it. Although technically you should also have a different kind of smite to see the real damage. Which is going to be a little bit less. 26.9. Yeah. I think Primeval, definitely the shocks are better because you get the increased effect. Yeah, sure. I got some pretty good luck today, man, so I'm down. I can help fracture it. But I think Primeval is completely ins if you have a Doriani Merc. Like, it completely fucks you. Because it could invert the negative 180 Chaos Res or whatever he has, or Lightning Res. Which I can get more Lightning Res reduction and get even more damage. Maybe I could completely destroy your DPS. In fact, it always will. Well, not always will, but it randomly will. What's my mana cost if I do this? 61. Then you also lose the crit chance. Just not a big a deal, but it's not bad. Guess we can get Smite the Weak instead. Yeah, whatever. I still need to get my crit capped as well. Best way to do is with boots, I think. Although the Diamond Flask gets me to 95. Pretty good. Maybe Mage Blood will get you there too. Hmm. Probably other things we can still do. Make it tankier, stronger, and all that shit, but feeling pretty close to endgame. Got one more? Oh, no, you don't have it yet. Yeah, let me know when you do. Yeah. Reason why I took it out is it was 4 points, or 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 points. It was 4 points, and then instead of getting that, I'm getting the Fatal Blade Wheel, so we can still get the Sword Mastery, which is really good. The Crit Mastery here. And it's just a little more efficient, because these nodes are really good. It gives you crit multi per node, crit chance per node. And these ones, like you said, are accuracy, and it's not as good. They're not bad, but not as good. Yeah. And then you can anoint something else on the amulet. You can anoint True Strike, I'd say is best. There's some other good ones. You can get penetration, but from a Force of Nature. And potentially Forces of Nature is really good because it's in the Lethal Pride area. But the problem is, once you have your Doriani Merc set up, it becomes a lot less value. We just put this in just to see the res. Thanks to the follower Zilrasus, maybe. Yeah, disemboweling is the same thing as what we have. High voltage. Oh, the sub. You're the homie, bro. Thanks, Zilrasus. Yeah, there's nothing better. Futrek is goated. I guess disemboweling is slightly better, isn't it? Hey, let's look at disemboweling. Why do I not have that? That's funny. What the fuck? I wasn't showing up for me. Okay, definitely annoying disemboweling. It's way better. As a man with a made-up name? Yo, I'm glad I got it correct at least. How's it going, man? You playing this build? Yeah, how much is the golden oil? That's funny that I didn't have the best one anointed. As if I'm like trying to save currency. Fork. Did an SSF reroll in debating between my build, or Gen Cry? Oh yeah, like Jungrone's Gen. I think both would definitely be good, but I think Jungrone's would probably have... Oh, I was gonna trade that guy. Okay, let's do this first. Alright, let's see it. Got the right thing on. Okay. Come on. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't meant to be. Should I just vendor it? Here, I'll let you do what you want with it, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. See, this guy still wants this shit. Damn, man. I guess the mirror took all your luck. I just want it anymore. Yeah. Well. You'll buy it. Fuck it. Yeah. Sadly, it's expensive. It's like pity divs. Yeah, I think the Gen Cry will probably do more single target with less in SSF. So if your plan is to like kill the endgame bosses in a short amount of time, I'd say probably do the Gen Cry. But if you want to just like progress still reasonably fast, but I think it would take longer to like be super strong on this build, SSF, just being honest. From what I've how have I like learned about it, you know? Because you get a lot of power from like Doriani's, for example. It gives you so much damage. Paradoxica is insane. You kind of have to farm that potentially. So there'll be some roadblocks. Make it work though. I'm thinking about trying it myself at some point. Do an SSF. Get a golden oil. So disemboweling is verdant, violet, golden. He bought it. Okay, so next step is just a fossil. Throw some fossils at it. So you need dense fossils and just like one dense plus the oh, maybe if you're super lucky, just one. But like just the dense fossil and the chaotic resonators. So just buy a bunch of them from Fostis here. Buy like probably like 200-300 to get started. It took me like 160 to hit what I wanted. Not too worried about the unique bottlenecks. Play it stiff enough. Oh, okay, yeah. No, if you're good at SSF, you know what you're doing, then you know these uniques thankfully are target farmable, right? Like Paradoxica, you can target farm. Yoka, you can target farm if you're strong enough. But you can target farm it. And everything else is just rares. So that's super nice, you know? And taming. I don't know if you can really target farm taming cards, but taming isn't super hard to get, I think, in SSF. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's not required to have a taming, but it's big damage for free, basically. Yeah, you gotta start mapping, eh? There we go. Why did I not have this before? Literally just better in every way. There we go. Moved out of a small 2-person private league and have 2 Dorianis, a few tamings, a few yokes. Ooh. Yeah, damn. You were fucking killing it in that league. Yeah, I mean, if you can do that in a 3-person league, then you'll have no problem, bro. And yeah, this build with the Doriani's Merc goes crazy. Although I think it's the same thing for the General's Cry build. I think the only issue with the General's Cry build is you got to be very specific on your attack speed. It's a little clunky. There's more clunk to it. This build is just straightforward. You know, you just press right click. You got some buffs you can do on yourself, but besides that, very straightforward, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it has a cock-like break points. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it does, though. It does. And that's kind of annoying in SSF, right? Because you have to kind of min-max the exact amount of attack speed you have. And sometimes you just don't get that in an SSF situation. Well, it sounds like you probably can handle it yourself, but still. You see that being maybe a little annoying. But definitely think it probably can, like, just do way more damage with very little. As far as I can tell. Usually that's what jung run builds are, you know? You can fix it by adjusting levels and quality of auto exert. Oh, that's not too bad then. Yeah, that's not too bad. Bought any of these yet. I'll leave it in there. Dude, my are these going up yet? They're going down, I think. Maybe I should just sell them. I thought I was being smart buying these, bro. They've literally just gone down instead of up. Damn, the computer's trading at 3.75. Do I panic sell? It feels like I'm trading stocks right now. Do I hold or do I panic sell? It's going down. I bought them for 20. Yeah, we'll hold it. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? Let's see this. Stack next time. We're getting off soon anyways. Let's get some a house mirror, maybe? Wait, did I get a stack deck from the stack deck? Oh no, I just did it incorrectly. Okay, 5C. Damn it. Dude, opening these are so annoying. What is it? Trash. It'll be worth it though. Surely. Also adjust my filter because most of these are dog shit. Maybe that's good. They did buff the golems. It's kind of meta. Basically the same thing, but 2 implicits. 1 to 2. Heat your mana reservation fracture? Yo, GZ. On the shield. Yo, that's actually sick. Because you're going to be going armor stacker and fortify and all that shit, right? That'll be big for that. Yeah, I got super lucky, man. On your body? What the fuck? I didn't even know you could get it on the body. I fractured this first try. Super fucking lucky. That's how it goes. What do you craft on your body besides that? Yeah, this thing is crazy, man. You know how much it costs? It costs like 15, 12 divs to craft or something. It's actually insane how cheap this was to craft for me. Like I hit like everything easily. Almost like 1 try. It was 2 tries for the Harvest Reforge. Which is just ridiculous. It took me like 100 fossils. You scan on doing the same. Yeah, you spent 3 fractures. Unforge. My luck is all used up, bro. 5 defenses, 5 resonant. Oh yeah. You're just gonna like craft in like with bench. Bro, I don't think I've made any currency from these stack decks right now. For sure I lost. I think I used all my luck crafting, bro. Unless you need a breakpoint, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, usually you can just like finish your prefixes, have a fractured suffix, and then like harvest reforge some shit. That's like the classic for me. That's like the way I know how to craft. Because I don't know how to use recombinators, to be honest. I don't ever do that shit. I know it's another way to do it, but fuck those. Come on, last 2. Oh my god. I didn't get a single divine sound. Not good. All these are like 1C. Maybe this is worth something. Let's see. There's only but 1 base at 150D. Holy. Yeah, definitely go for the gamble. Yeah, no tanks. Just have this 10C. I could have gotten like 200C from some of the decks themselves. At least. Instead I made 10C. Ah, but you know what? That's gambling, you know. Next 100 that I open, I'll get it. Yeah, if you're selling, you can't drop to a pause. Facts, bro. You're losing out on potential profits. Like if I get a House of Mirrors or an Apothecary or any good ass div card in the next like 1,000. Exactly, would it be more fun? Sometimes getting Chaos is kind of fun, but honestly, only if you really need it. But if you're like I just have to crap my ring and then maybe get like a Mage Blood or some shit. But fuck, I could sell this beast of a belt as well for like, I don't know, fucking 20 divines. Wait, this guy's selling this thing for 20 divines. Let's see. Damn, it's better than mine. It's close, actually. I think he just divined it up even. Okay, well, I can sell mine for 20 divines, I guess. Damn, he even has tier 1 chaos. Shit. Guy fucking... He's selling for cheap, to be honest. That's a good price. 20 divs for that. I'd buy that if I gave a shit. Maybe I could sell for 10. Yeah, playing SSF is no FOMO. 100%. Yeah, you never feel bad. You never feel like you're wasting currency or, you know, you're doing something suboptimal. Oh, there's a big difference in price. Yeah, SSF is chill. I want to do one containment. Oops. I think I'll need to get more currency first. Like mirror armor? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so you're looking for what you can do, and this is what you can do is if you get like 2 tier 1 prefixes that are good, then you can Eldritch Exalt it. I don't know if I have any right now. Yeah, so get like maybe like a few Eldritch Exalts just to be on hand. And then yeah, if you have like a 1 open prefix and the other 2 are good, you can use this. Just make sure you apply a greater Eldritch on it. Or sorry, a greater Ember. Because if Searing Exarch is dominant. Let me see. No. This is good. Yeah, this is good. You don't need an open prefix. I stuck with the life myself. Yeah. I would stick with this. This is good. This is really good. You got 2 of the tier 1s that matter the most, and the tier 2 is the one that doesn't matter that much. This is good. And then so now what you do, if you want to stick with this, which I think is perfectly fine, basically all you need to do then is you know what I fucked up? I have life on my body armor. Why did I craft that? So yeah, you'll put life on your you'll put that mastery on your character. And so what you're gonna do is prefix cannot be changed, and then re-roll Fizz on Harvest or reforge Fizz, and then keep doing it until you hit 8%. So basically, you craft prefixes cannot be changed, reforge. If you don't hit it, craft it again. Prefix cannot be changed again, and then hit it again, and keep doing it until you hit. I hit on my second try. Again, I got super lucky. It could take a few tries. It could take like 10, 20 tries if you're really unlucky, but yeah. And if you want to settle, you can settle like 7, but 8's the best roll. And once you hit that, you just craft your last thing. Craft the last suffix. So whatever res you want. That's pretty much the only good suffix. You could also, if you want to be bougie as fuck, you could do like a veiled exalt, but I don't think you should do that. And it's like gonna be another 50 days potentially. Okay, I gotta figure out where I want to put this passive. Totally forgot that. I have life in my chest. I can't use that passive point. I guess I can just do this. Reduce mana cost of skills. Or I get Smite the Weak for more deeps. And I drop plus 3 to life. Kind of like getting life though. Tailoring orb before linking. Oh, true. I forgot to tailor orb my shit. Yeah, he's got a perfect shit anyway, so he's good. Yeah, definitely Tailor Orb. You can get increased defenses from it. No, you don't have to annul. Do you? Let me see. Oh yeah, you will have to annul. So now you do what Azure Link was talking about actually. Yeah. And if you fail, don't you? Yeah. So you dominate it for Eldritch, the blue guy. So put a greater on that, greater Eldritch Ichor, and then a lesser Eldritch Ember, and then Eldritch Annul. And that will annul a suffix guaranteed. And so you'll get whatever the shitty one is. You get either one, you can't fuck it up. And then you prefix cannot be changed again. And then for linking it, it's really cheap. I'll explain it once you're at that point. It's only like a divine to link it. It's crazy. The 6 socket and link it. Yeah, thankfully they made crafting a lot less aids with some of this stuff. Some of these Eldritch things, man. They've saved our bacon with that. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't even need to do the containment version of it. It's more fun though. Do I still not have enough chaos? Fucking hell. Usually you get your money back with containment. Usually. Nice. There you go. Damn, it didn't take you that long either. 3 tries, right? Beautiful, bro. Some tries. Not too bad. Better than the fracture shenanigans. And yeah, just craft whatever chaos res or whatever. You can Taylor Orbit as well, which is what I forgot to do. Taylor Orb, I think you're going to want, you don't have any life on it, so I think there's like a defense explicit modifiers or something. Let's see. Yeah, explicit defense modifier magnitude, so you can put that on there and get even more armors. They're a little expensive, but you have money. And then to link it, let's see. Not that bad actually, like 90 CH, so it's pretty cheap. So if you want to do the Veiled Exalt, if you're really trying to make this the Giga OP chest, you need to do prefixes cannot be changed again. And then you need a Veiled Exalt, and you need to pray it hits your craft. And if it hits the Fizz dam reduction, then you have to reforge again. And try to hit the Fizz dam. And then you have to do another prefix cannot be reforged. Cannot be changed. And then another Veiled Exalt. You know what I mean? So... And then you also gotta hope you get the right Veil, because you can't even block any modifiers since it's gonna be full of suffixes. I don't think it's worth it. You won't ever brick your chest though. So if you have, you know, if you just want to spend your currency, you can do that. But and then for Black Morgan, oh, I finally bought some. For Black Morgan, or for linking it. So for 6 socketing it, buy the Omen of Jeweler's Omen, or whatever the fuck they call it. It's like 7C. You get a 6 socket item. And then for linking it, get the Black Morgan and the other beast, and that's like 1.2 divs. So in total, it's like 1.2 divs to 6 link it. Super cheap. And you won't have to use any of your fuses or anything. I should sell these. Alright, did I buy the containment? I can't remember. No, I wouldn't have. Oh, I have one. Maybe I picked one up. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you try to reveal exalt. Like the exalt's gonna remove a mod, so you're gonna hopefully remove the crafted. You know, prefixes cannot be changed, but it could remove your phase damage reduction potentially, which would suck. And then you're looking for like chaos res or whatever the fuck. That's pretty much it. It's like it's just like a slightly better chaos res roll. It's like an extra 10% or whatever, right? 15%. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's worth. Okay. Oh, I can sell these back now. I gotta divine this, but I don't really give a shit. In-game way, not a very good way, sadly. You can just hold alt and you can kind of gauge it, right? Like you can say, oh, this is about 70% type shit, or Control D sometimes for like you know, for the search tool will show you, but you have to have like a base item button to click. I don't have that anymore now that it has mods. It's annoying. And it typically will tell you, but yeah, I don't know how to find it otherwise. You can just hold alt and like see what the base armor is and stuff. And you can keep secreting until you get the I don't know, whatever you want. And you will have he has so much armor. You have 700 more than me basically. I can take a look now too. Oh, nearly perfect, bro. You're like 95% or something. Yeah, it's like 90, at least in the 90s for sure. I wouldn't bother Sacred Orbing. Not gonna get you much out of it. And let's see, your rolls aren't amazing. You could divine it if you want to like perfect it. You could get like a better flat, but it's not gonna be that big a deal. I wouldn't bother. I didn't divine mine. I could divine mine too, but I didn't bother. Okay, I'm gonna do a map. I'm gonna head off because I feel like I've probably done like 3 maps in 6 hours. And definitely have made negative currency, but not necessarily because this thing is insane. This thing is also insane. You have to divine. Holy though, what a good divine though. Worth it. Yep, get the craft perfect, and then you can tailor orbit for more defense, and then 6-link it with the Black Morgan and the Jeweler Omen. You're done. And you've crafted probably one of the best chests. One of them. Not all tier 1s, but pretty fucking close. I think like the tier 2 that you have like barely matters. You get like an extra 5% out of it or some shit at tier 1. It's like who gives a fuck. Yeah, so that's why this would have been my ideal thing, but I just settled for the life because life is good too. So which one should I do? I'm gonna roll those. My God. Maybe I should just deal with the meteor. Let me try and do the meteor shit. Maybe I shouldn't hide the meteor. It gives you so much currency to have it. Everything else is pretty easy. I'm just annoyed. Like, meteors are annoying. That's why Mage Blood is so good for tier 17s, because you don't have to deal with meteors on flasks as well. There's so many things that it invalidates, it's crazy. Let's see, maybe the meteor doesn't one-shot me. Or it's -2 divs. Because I ripped the fucking map. One of those two things. My god, I almost walked into a Tentacle Fiend explosion. What is this? I don't want to be in here. I do not want to juice monsters in tier 17 right now. Okay. Fuck. I don't want to lose a portal either, just to be on the safe side. I'm probably better off just fucking deeping up. What I can't though, can I can't go back into, I'm gonna be back into this. Can you like leave the fucking thing? I can't remember. You didn't mean to go in here? I barely played this goddamn league. Alright, well. I guess we're juicing up the wisps. Fuck. Ironmark dies, I'm fucked. My mark was dying. Fucking hate these tentacle things, man. Like, they're easy to deal with, but like, they're not fun. Oh my, could not move. Community covering blood? Yeah, yeah. You can maybe get, oh wait, no you can't. I was gonna say get it on Abyss Jewel, but I'm using Mage Blade now. What you can do is get Ancestral Vision with Corrupting Blood immunity. It's pretty expensive, but it's a good way to go about it. That way you don't have to use like a shitty rare jewel. Usually there's like a few for 20 plus divs. Isn't the worst. Probably still have some C to spend in these. Oh, okay. Do let's survive Meteor at least. Ah. There you go. Fucking huge. Even blanched it for fun. I like it. Fix up the craft as well. Get it to 15. May as well. Plus 2% chaos res. It probably doesn't even matter for you to with mage blood and shit, but so it kind of looks ugly. I don't know. It's only like 3C. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I see it, I'm like, ew. Perfect chest, and then it's like that craft. No, my merc died. Fucking dumb bitch. Why you gotta die? It's fine. Probably my fault anyways. Okay, wait patiently here. When am I killed her? Is it like a tentacle? Standing in tentacles or a meteor? It's actually worth picking these up and just like identifying them. Just in case, you know? Next even sell. Oh, this thing is like dog shit percentile. Let's see. Perfect. Yeah. Gloves time. Gloves are annoying because you have to spend the fucking chaos on those orbs, but other than that, they're not too bad. But I have another way of crafting them that might be better, but I think you can always just do it later. Because you haven't crafted in mapped in a minute either with your mage blood and shit, you know? Really, you want to play with your mage blood. Oh fuck. You're good. I'm not sure what kind of damage that is. I wonder if I could tank it. Probably not. I'm pretty tanky, but not that tanky. Let's go back. Faction glove with good added flat. What you can do is there's a mod that drops from incursion where it's 44 to 65 added flat fire to ignited enemies, which is a ton of flat fire. And if you could fracture that mod, then you can do zeal essences and try to hit like, what do we call it, suppress. And maybe just go for like 12 suppress on the gloves and 14 on the boots. We only need 12 on one and 14 on another, and then 14 on the helm as well. Like you need 14, 14, 12 in order to drop the suppress nodes. Yeah, but then you might have to do some more fracturing orbs, so that would be like the giga gloves, I think. Because you can get that's the most flat damage you can get on a pair of gloves for sure. Is that mod. Because the regular lightning mod isn't that good. But if you don't want to spend like too much more money on doing like more fractured orbs and shit, then just buy like a fractured. I'm not sure. I have to think about the best way to craft them. Because the way that I did it was not that good. But definitely it feels good to have the Giga Gloves with the crazy attack speed steroid focus. I do recommend it. It's really good for like just bossing. Let's see if your Merc is dead. Like mine is. Probably gonna save my bacon on the boss. Yeah, definitely Meteor on Flask is the one I can do. Tentacle Fiends is really annoying, but obviously doable. We can add that back into the pile. Whoa. Nice. Go this way. Alright, now I just gotta let everything blow up. Would be nice to have the shrine for the boss, but... Oh. Always some other fucking tentacle explosions coming out. Yep. Dude, 3 voices is so bad. Like, don't show me this shit. Oh. Fuck. Can't kill this thing. Ming's heart. I don't think people buy this. My god. This guy's fucking strong. I haven't really gotten much of anything from this map so far. Got a few things, but mostly just small stuff. No divines. Better watch Zai. Yeah, I get at least a 2 mod for sure. You don't need like a 3 mod where you're hella expensive, but there's a bunch of good ones. Attack speed is good for precision. So that means you don't have to worry about the Merc being dead if you get a Wrath one. It's a little expensive, but not too bad. I think it's like 6-7 divs. The Wrath one was pretty cheap. The one that I got, it was like 3-4 divs. Always get crit multi with anger. Ammo anyways. You can also get crit multi on precision though, so. I think it might be a little less, but still really good. You get double crit multi. I would just have like a search up for all the good ones that you could use. God. That's the thing, man. If you're not blocked and you're doing these maps, I feel like you just get randomly one shot. Block saved my ass so much. Come on, duplicate. A divine already. Fuck. Like a mirror card or some shit. Have a search? I do not right now. Haven't had one up looking for any. There's not too many good ones. So basically it's crit multi from anger or precision, attack speed from precision, wrath, penetration. Oh, the boss is over here. That's pretty much it. The only ores that we ever use, right, is wrath, precision, and anger. So Anything that like deals with that we could use. Ooh. Wow. Let me just chill here for a second. Do I have 0 regen in this map? Holy. I don't know how I survived that shit. That's crazy. Kill an elder? Yeah, yeah, exactly. You'll probably get one. That's your new build. Kind of new. Your new mage blood anyways. Full on fucking inventory again. Oh, you can 100% do the feared. Feared is piss easy, bro. Alright. Hopefully I can still kill the boss. We use so many portals already, too. This is Katarina, right? Fuck, man. Katarina's kind of a bitch. Kind of hoping my Merc could still be alive. Nah, well, it is what it is. Just gotta lock in. I haven't done Katarina in a minute. Let me just put this portal further away. One monster remains. Alright, Katrina. And she's fucking juiced up. Just because the fight's not hard enough. Dude, no regen is so bad for this fight. If you want to play Slayer, actually I have a Slayer version of the build in my POB. If you want to see it. Not too much, it's very similar. I think I can't do it without the Merc and no regen. Yeah, no problem, bro. 100% less recovery. Yeah, fuck. There's like dots everywhere. You want to try it? You might be able to. Here. Fuck. There we go. Got one portal. Yeah, don't worry about it if you fail. I fucked the fight. Oh, I fucked the map up anyways. I used too many portals for no reason. Giving away garbage loot. Because the boss is really why I wanted to do this map. So I gotta roll it better. Honestly, that's how it is. You make a mistake and you're like, okay, this is what I don't do next time. Look at the zoomies I get in. I won't join because I will just make it harder. I believe in you. Oh, I can't even join anyways. Yeah, how that works. Yeah, I'm sad because I don't even know how it's gonna go. Until oh, we'll see. Yeah, it's no regen, so if you die, it's not because Mage Blood sucks. What up, Vasa? You playing a Smite build, running through tier 60 maps, having trouble killing yellow enemies and bosses? Oh, really? Are you... What part of the build are you at? Are you doing, no life last? Yeah. Yeah, it's, no regen is impossible in that fight. I totally forgot that you need regen for that fight. Because there's like degen ground and degen everything, or you just one-shot her with your merc, but even then, that's fine. But yeah, if you're still doing the hammer version, then try to get a Paradoxica is the best advice, to be honest. There's a lot of potential. About mid-game? Okay. You got it and she phased? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that fight is horrible. There's like 3 or 4 phases. You have to fight 3 different bosses. There's like ground degen everywhere. There's skulls that spawn. It's fucking bad, bro. But yeah, obviously, Paradoxica is big for damage. You can get a not amazing one. I'll show you a little bit. For like 1 divs. What am I pressing? I'll show you. There's very little. Okay, Paradoxica. So there's a few different ones you can get. How much currency do you have right now? Before I suggest that, because do you have any divines, or what are you at? What are you working with? And for skills, pretty much just corrupting fever every 20-ish seconds. And blood rage, I just kind of make sure I keep pressing just to make sure it's up, but usually it persists over killing mobs, right? And then whenever Veil Smite is up, I'll use it. You're supposed to like give it 10 seconds before you use it twice, but I just use it when it's up, basically. Fuck it. You got like 10 divines? Oh, you're chilling, man. Yeah, definitely you gotta upgrade the build. So in my POB, let me show you. You got plenty of currency then, bro, to get some good stuff. Been cheap. You gotta invest. You gotta invest in your character. If you don't invest in your character and you start thinking like, man, I'm not doing damage, it's because of that reason. You know what I mean? Like, it'll get you to tier 16s without investment for the most part, but once you're there, unless you want to reroll, which is perfectly fine if you want to reroll, but you'll have to start investing for sure. But you don't have to invest much. So let's look at early endgame. You can see I was using this one. I think there's a better one you should use, actually. Should fix this. So there's a couple paradoxes you can get, but if you want to be more frugal about it, which is reasonable, I would be more frugal to start. Get this one. So it has Blood Rage plus attack speed and penetrates elemental resistance. So the most important one in terms of the prefix is elemental penetration. Gotta make sure you get one with that. And then for suffixes, there's a bunch of good ones, but attack speed's the best. There's two different attack speed ones, but the other one's expensive. Attack speed plus int is the best one, but it's expensive. But this one's good too. It just overwrites your actual blood rage, which is a little annoying, but not a big deal. And then if you do that, you got to swap into crit. So you got to unspec out of the maces. Make sure you get instant leech. Get the bleed, crit nodes. Let me just sell some shit here. What else is there? Yeah, get all the crit nodes. You can get these crit nodes. I have a video as well that shows the swap and like what to prioritize. I would say maybe around level 90 is when you want to do it too. I don't know what level you are, but if you're around level 90, you should have enough points to like get most of the stuff you want. But yeah, Paradoxia is really big, and then also getting a Lethal Pride is actually huge because it solves strength pretty much just with this. And then it also gets some really powerful stuff like crit multi. You get increased life, you get more melee damage. There's a bunch of good stuff, you know. And this is like one divine, maybe. You know, one divine, the Paradoxica is like one divine. And just those two things, you know. And then just swap out your tree. Get a different Abyss Jewel. One that helps with swords, plus the attack speed with crits. And then you'll be a lot stronger. You'll be at like 5 or 6 mil, probably. I mean, this one shows like 11, 12 mil, but there's probably some stuff that you might not have. Waking Ellie is also really good. Adding that as a support in is super cheap, like 30C. Yeah, spend like 3 divines. Give yourself like a 3 divine, 4 divine shopping budget. You can save the rest and just improve your character. Get some of the early end game stuff. And you'll be a lot stronger. Let's see. Paradoxica. Attack speed. Local. Oops. Yeah, like 1.1, 1.2 divines. Nothing. Not really. When using Smite, are you holding it down and not clicking the enemy? So the biggest thing actually is... Let me show you. The biggest thing with double hitting is just having a bit of a distance away. So like, let's say this is the enemy. You can actually almost use your stand stance as like an indicator. You want to be like right around here. And you'll double hit. And where the mouse is doesn't really matter much. The biggest thing is, yeah, just being not like right here on an enemy and doing this, because you'll not double hit. You'll like, you won't, yeah. It's not hard to do. Just have like a small distance. It's like if a monster's up in your ass, just try to like kite it a little bit, and that'll help as well. And then Merc is really important. Eventually, what you're gonna want is a Merc with this, but don't worry about that right away. This is a little more expensive. You can actually afford it with how much you have. If you want to take your character to like insane damage levels, Doriani's is 80C, and negative lightning res. Both rings are like 2 to 3 divines. But it's up to you. You don't have to do it right away. This adds, this literally quadruples your damage. Let me show you. You don't have any, oh, you don't have a Merc at all? Yeah, Merc with Wrath is pretty damn good. If you want just like a budget Merc, Wrath plus Perkle's Toe. That's all you really need for like a budget Merc, and that'll give you a little bit more damage than it is taking from you. They do increase the monster HP, so sometimes not running a Merc is good. Yeah, if I config the Merc, forgot what the mod is called. Wrath has increased. Oh. Yeah, we're at like 142. I actually have more. I forgot to import it. But it goes from like 26 mil to 142 mil just with the Dorianis. It's absolutely disgusting how much damage it gives. So yeah, if you just want to like get a shit ton of damage, spend it on Dorianis, and you will be killing everything extremely fast. The only thing is when your Merc dies, then it's like, oh shit. That's annoying. And your Merc may die. Yeah. But yeah, Merc's OP. But buying that shit's kind of expensive. Oh, I forgot to show the POB. Was this on the POB? I think it was. I think it was. Okay, so. If you need help or you want me to look at your build, or your character, or whatever, I can always look at it in the Discord. If you go into Discord, join our Discord, build help, post your character there, and I can take a look and let you know too. Maybe what's missing or if there's anything wrong. But I have a video for the crit, swap, and the end game and all that stuff, so hopefully that'll help too. But Bleed Glad, any good? I don't like it. The problem with Bleed Glad is you kind of have to play Lacerate and Bleed Pops to do clear and shit. I mean, you don't have to play Lacerate. You can play Shield Throw as well, but Shield Throw is really good, actually. The new Spectral Shield Throw of Trathis, I think, is legit. I don't know, I haven't really POB'd it or looked at it too much, but it's not bad. I mean, it's definitely pretty good. I like Glad for the block. You can get insane block with Glad, which is just super chill. I love block. That's why my build is block, because I love block, so. Yeah, the Blue Glad's good. But the damage potential is a lot less. This build can get ridiculous damage because of Doriani's, but Bleed doesn't have anything like that, sadly. It's kind of, it caps out pretty fast. Legitimately, the most you can do is 35 mil. Like, that's the most. It's literally like hard coded into the game that you can't do more damage than that. It's like a literal dot cap. It's pretty lame. While with Smite, you can just do whatever, 200 mil in the Giga Mega Investor endgame. If you ever get to that, so it's pretty cool. But all right, guys, I am out. Thanks for chilling. Good day today. Made some fat crafts. I'm happy with that. And Kieran got his fucking mirror. And he got his mage blood and shit. Absolute beast. Thanks for subbing as well, Zerasis. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Peace.